Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another stream, another Everwind. Let me check some things real quick. Make sure the mic is good because yesterday that was a bit off, but yeah, seems fine right now. Anyway, we're back playing some more Everwind. Should be a lot of fun. Earlier today, we did a members-only live stream. Nothing special really happened, to be honest. But we just built the ship that I started building in the last live stream. We started rebuilding our ship, making it a little bit bigger, and it took me so freaking long to figure out how I wanted to do things. How I want to, which blocks to use and everything. It took a very long time. So, yeah, we weren't done with it. So earlier today, I decided to do a members-only stream. Just continue building. And it is not 100% finished yet. There's definitely still a couple of things that we need to do. Like we'll need to rearrange the workbenches and adding more storage and placing everything in the right spot. And just making it look nice, maybe some decorative items or whatever, like fencing and whatnot. So it's not done, but the first floor, right? The deck, the first floor is fully done now, like the hull around it and everything, and also the second floor underneath that is also fully done now with an entrance on two sides, so we can easily leave and enter the ship. Yeah, it's pretty good, as you will see in a minute. Let's start it up. Now, there was an update earlier in between the two streams, the member stream and this one, but there's no patch notes, so I'm not quite sure what changed. Maybe we'll find out. I don't know if it's like a significant patch or if it's a huge one. I've got no clue. I really have no idea whatsoever. But we will see. All right, let me quickly, while the game is loading and doing its thing, let me quickly check the Discord for the game as well. See if there's any news about that patch that I was talking about, but doesn't look like it right now. Nope. All right. Well, that'll be it for now then. All right. So let's play the game. Let's check this real quick. Make sure I didn't make any mistake here. Okay, yeah, no, that's all fine. Perfect. All right, let's play the game for real now. Let's go. So, this is what we did in the last members stream. Look at that. We are completely different now. I mean, my ship doesn't look very good. You know, for those who are new to the channel and to the playthrough, yes, I am aware I am a terrible builder, okay? I am a terrible builder. So, I do know that you don't have to say it. I am aware of the problem. But yeah, we did finish it. I guess we still have a long way to go to fully finish it. And we need a lot more ship upgrades as well to make the ship like longer, basically. Because right now it's a bit more of a rectangle kind of shape. No, like an oval, I guess. It's a bit more of an oval at the moment. But I'm not like super happy with it. But yeah, waiting for more ship upgrades so we can make it a bit longer in in both directions there. That'd be good. But overall, pretty happy with what we got. We got 2 new balloons. No, 3 actually. Yes. Because in the last live stream, we only had a total of 3 balloons, and now we got a total of 6. I also added 1 more engine, so we should be able to go a little bit faster. And I added 2 more generators for, of course, the additional power that is necessary. And as you can see, on the main deck, I made a little bit of a, well, the start of a cabin, of like a captain's quarters over here. There's nothing in it yet. It's literally just, you know, an empty space. But yeah, we are starting to work towards making a slightly better ship and everything. The engines, we have those right here, or the generators, I mean. Got those over here now. Don't have any fuel in them yet. Let's throw some sticks in there. Because we got so many sticks, it's not even funny. It's so many sticks. Let's see, let's throw some sticks in there. And then we need like 1 more stack of sticks, I guess. Do we have some in here? Oh, yes, we do. Wonderful. Perfect. Yeah, we got so many. We had to cut down so many trees to get this ship built. It's insane. And as you can see, the majority of the palm trees on this island have been chopped down. The only ones that you see right now are the small ones. I have tried to ignore, like, basically all the small ones and only chopping down the medium and the big ones. And we have a ton of those right now. I think we have them in a downstairs chest here. This area is still messy. It's still the way it was before, basically. So we're gonna have to do some stuff maybe during this stream, moving some stuff around. But yeah, we got a lot of logs there. Got, as you can see, 600, nearly 700 of those tropical logs. And again, lots of stacks of sticks, once again. And, well, that's just one area, of course. And then we can go downstairs again. And then we got this open space. So this is basically what we built during the last members stream. Is we built this entire downstairs area, basically. And I'm pretty happy with it. It worked out alright. You know, it's not gonna win any building competitions, definitely not. Well, perhaps a building competition for most ugly ships. Yeah. For the ugliest ship. Maybe it will win that one. Who knows? Perhaps. But I'm happy with it. We have a lot more space now. And that will be extremely helpful. So, yeah. So for today's stream, what I want to do is do dungeons. As you can see by the title and the thumbnail. I want to focus on exploration and dungeons. We have a dungeon right there. That ruin right there has a dungeon, a staircase right there going down. So we're going to go enter that one. And then there's also a dungeon, I believe, that island. Yes. We went to that island as well during the previous stream to chop down a lot of regular trees. Because of course, my ship build requires a lot more regular wood than it does the tropical. So we chopped down a huge area there as well, huge swath of land. And we built the majority of our ship there. So yeah, but there's also another dungeon on that one. Wait, I lost it again. There. So we'll be doing those 2 today for sure. And hopefully more. It kind of depends on how big the dungeons are, right? I mean, we have encountered one very small dungeon already. So it kind of depends on the size. How long it will take to get through and everything. Yeah, we're going to have to try and sort some stuff. Probably just have to make another chest to temporarily throw some stuff in again. Wait, we have mushrooms in there. Oh, we can make better food. Actually, I want to keep those on me for now. And also these ones, I think. What do we need for that again? Yeah, this one. There you go. We got some meat. Let's get some water. Water, water, water. There you go. Make as many... I was going to say as many as we can, but it's only 4. Alright, good to see you there, by the way, Rian. Sorry, I know you you messaged a couple of minutes ago. Sorry, I was just, you know, in my dialogue, in my intro, kind of. But good to see you there. Welcome. And everybody else watching, hope everybody will have a great stream today. Hopefully it will be a good one. Let's see, let's throw these in there again. Throw that in there. We have so much stuff, like blue resin. How do we get that? I have no idea how we got blue resin. I guess it was maybe from that corrupted biome, perhaps? Question mark? Not quite sure. Alright, let's see. Let's throw some more stuff in the chest just randomly in here. Because, man, we've got way too much stuff. We got gold. Because what we've got is gold. Get a steamer vault key. That's kind of important. We're going to put that in another chest in this one. This is my, like, rare resource runes and stuff kind of chest. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. We have enough resources now to upgrade our altitude. So let's go. Now we can go up to 1,012 blocks. Very nice. I don't know where the 12 comes from. I'm not quite sure. But great. Awesome. We can go up to 1,012 blocks now. That's pretty cool. That is pretty sweet. I don't know how far that is. How high are we right now? We are 400 blocks high. Okay. Yeah, so we can go quite a lot higher. I wonder if we can reach those. Let's see, how far are those? 1,200. Nope. Not going to be able to reach that. We can reach up to... well, about 600 then, right? 426, yeah. Yeah, less than 600, I guess. 1,200, 1,300, 1,600. Is none of them... or, wait. Hold on. Is that the distance or the height? I'm not quite sure. I think it's distance, right? Yeah. Distance away from me. I'm guessing. So I'm not sure if we can even get any of those up there. Let's see. That is the one we've been to before, yeah. That one is slightly higher. But maybe we can reach that one. Looks like it has a dungeon as well. And like one building on top of it at least. Pine trees, maybe. It could be another corrupted island. Looks like it might be one of those. Anyway, alright, we cleared our inventory a little bit. Let's clear it a bit more. Don't want any extra stuff on me. We'll keep the keys, the lockpicks. Oh, the water could have gone in that other chest. The water kind of had to go in this one, I guess. And then this one, we'll just throw in there. There you go. And blocks go in there. These go in there. Got my shovel. Throw this axe in here because we definitely don't need a second axe. Or a third axe, rather. Definitely don't need that. We have our sword. We have an additional hatchet for a weapon, so we don't need this one. This is our ranged weapon. We got plenty of arrows. Let's take 150. There you go. Because then if we pick some arrows up, it doesn't create a new stack again. That's for the best. Let's see. Let's pick up some more food. We got those. Got a bunch of different foods there. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Alright, it's gonna be good. I think we are maybe ready. Do we need to repair anything? Our axe? Not really. Shovel, bow. Let's do the bow. Wait, the bucket has durability? Armor is still fine, I think. 69. Nice. Just keep that where it is for now. 75. Yep. I'm sure that'll be fine. Alright, let's eat some roasted meat. And let's get to the dungeon on this island. There you go. I'm excited. I'm excited to hopefully find some more good stuff. What I'm really hoping to find... Oh, rats. That's not what I was hoping to find, by the way. What I was really hoping to find is a charging station for the staff, for the magic. Because we have a staff, but currently it is absolutely useless. I can't do anything with it because I used all the charges already. It only has like 60 durability, basically 60 charges, which is pretty bad. So you go through them rather quickly. And we really need to find a charging station, apparently, of some kind. Did we explore that one? I don't remember. I don't remember if I've been up here. Yes, we have. Yeah, I have. Alright, back to the dungeon. Hopefully there's some good stuff down here, chat. Hey there, Solar. Welcome back again. Of course, you were here earlier today, too. Let's take some of these stones. Got any recipes? These might be cool, too. There you go. Alrighty then. Hey there, Willow. How you doing? Alright, see an enemy. I don't know how strong they're gonna be. I believe on this island they weren't too bad. Let's see. 100, yeah. I mean, decent health, but nothing crazy. But these are like regular enemies, of course. And not any legendary or whatever. There you go. Perfect. And we got some healing over here too. Another one in the distance, I noticed. Perfect. Get all the loot. Some more gold and stuff. Very nice, very nice. Is this a chest? Oh, it is. That one blends in really well with the environment. I'm probably gonna miss a couple of those. So chat, if you see me missing one of them, please do let me know. Would be a shame to miss some good stuff because of that. Oh, there's a thing going down immediately. Oh, rats. Got him. Another book. What's this? Weapon stand, armor stand with nothing. What's this? This is Cerebro. It's new. Let's go this way first. I feel like this hallway has traps. Kind of feels that way. But nope. Never mind. We're good. There's a chest right here. Alright. Armor we already have. I'll pick the recipes up anyway. Because who knows? We might be able to sell them, you know? Coins. Willow, you're overheating. But you're good. How am I? I'm doing good too. Why are you overheating? Is it so warm over there? We have had a very strange day in terms of weather. First off, it was pretty sunny. It was fairly sunny. It wasn't hot or anything. This time of year, of course, but it was pretty sunny. And then all of a sudden it got cloudy, and then it got sunny again. And then after that, it started hailing a little bit. There was a little bit of hail. And and then it got sunny again. And then it got cloudy again. So like, we've had a very strange amount of weather. Different types of weather today. Very confusing. But I suppose that is just perfectly Dutch weather, you know? 1 minute the sun is shining, and the other minute it's freaking terrible. It's, I guess, just how Dutch life is supposed to be. All right, let's get going. Let's go down. What did you miss, Solar? Not much. Not much. We just started entering this this dungeon. We killed a few enemies, but that's about it. Nothing else. Nothing special. Hello. It's a lot of rats. Make a room. Didn't need to do that. Could have just used a sword. But it seems like there's no stealth bonus. Oh my god, I'm so terrible. That's a little disappointing, no stealth bonus. These rooms are huge. Hey bro, are you stuck? Oh no. Got like a throne over here? No chest, though. None that I can see, anyway. Nope. Nice try. Another throne on the other side. That's a bit odd. Let's see. Bone meal. Dirt. Nobody cares about that. Oh, chest. Sandstone round statue recipe. Well, this is trash. Definitely throwing that out. Definitely throwing that away. Alright, what about the other side? What's... Actually, what is... Maybe down here? No. Worth a try. Who knows? I'll find something crazy. I know there's probably nothing gonna be behind this one either. You gotta try, right? Oh, I hear enemies over there. Oh, nice. Lockpick. Coin. We get stuff from this? There's nothing on this one. Alright, just the card itself. Oh, this goes further down again. Interesting. Alright, let's first do this. Oh, a spell book. Now that's interesting. $50 uses. Yeah, it really doesn't have many uses either. Spell books. Wait, is that 5? Wait. Is that 5 charges per attack? So you can only do like, what, 10 attacks with this? That'd be freaking insane. That's nothing. That would be crazy. If I'm reading that right. Alright, so there's another way down there. Let's first continue in this direction, though. Alright, let's use the spell book. Oh, it's an AoE, okay. Casting it around the user. I see. I mean, that is pretty helpful then. It's pretty good. So yeah, if you're surrounded by a couple of enemies, then you want to use that. But otherwise, not worth it. Yep. There you go. Oh. The range is sometimes hard to figure out. Hello there. Got a charge attack. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. There you go, get wrecked. Another chest. What was that? A pyrite chopper recipe. Interesting. Get to the chopper. Rid of these. I'll keep the special kind of stones, I guess. Actually, I'm probably not going to use them anyway. I'll keep the throne. I'll keep that one. I can use these recipes immediately. Get rid of them. There you go. That's good. Nothing else in this area. Let's see, what are you guys saying? So, it's been a few days, stupid hot and crazy storms. Yeah, the weather is bonkers. What are those things with the red dots? The things with the red dots? Oh! Those are health, basically. The ones upstairs, you mean? Those ones? Yeah, the Shrine of Healing. So it hasn't... It's possible to have 4 orbs in there. I haven't seen one with 4 yet, though. This one had 3 of them earlier, I guess, because I used one. Yeah, they're a healing. You can see right now I have 105 health out of 135. And I interact with it. And I'm healed up. So that's pretty good. I don't know how much it gives exactly, but it seems to give quite a lot. So that's good stuff. Let's see. We still had a little bit over here to do. No more enemies, I think. Spirit crystal. Focus key, nice. Sand, 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 stone. You're probably not gonna find much in them, other than maybe a coin or two, but you don't try. Yeah, that was just a recipe. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Did we take this one? Oh yeah, that's that one. Alright, let's go downstairs. Let's go down that staircase over there. A lot of big rooms. Oh. What is that up there? Hello there. Get wrecked. Bum, bum, bum. That magic ability never triggers at the right time. Okay, we got a couple more recipes here. Let's see, torch holder, chest, and a double wide door. Alright. Nothing crazy, but useful, I guess. What's this supposed to be? Round statue. Anything underneath it? Nope. Golden peel nectar. Sounds good. Okay, what's this then? Pick it up. Oh, that's the magic liquid. Right. Chest. Big wooden chests. Regular chests. I guess these are the tropical versions. Tropical wood versions of the regular chests. Okay, nothing special then. Let's see. You can just hold E and click the recipes from your inventory. No need to put them in your hotbar. Hold E and click the recipes from your hotbar? Alright, test that out later, I guess. Oh wait, on this one. Oh yeah, it says it right there. E plus left click to use. Oh. Thank you. That is a really good tip, this one. Thank you. Yeah, it's going to save me a little bit of time. Not having to rearrange my inventory every 5 seconds. This is pretty good. Haven't seen any like really good loot yet, but it seems to be a pretty big dungeon. What's this? Oh, it's literally just glass. Okay. Nothing special really. I'll pick up the blocks for recipes. Okay. There, come on, boy. Oh. Wow, perfect dodge. Well done. Perfect dodge. Staircase here, staircase there. Wait, is this the end? Wait, there's traps here. Seriously? This is the end? Why? The entire dungeon, no traps whatsoever, and then here there's traps, and that's the end for some reason. Well, that is disappointing. I mean, we did get a magic book. We did get the frost, yeah, the spell book of freeze. So I guess that is one good loot that we got. But not gonna lie, everything else is a little underwhelming. Alright. Dig up that corner. I doubt there will be anything there. I'll do it though. I will do it. Just in case. Nothing in this one. And oh yeah, there's no other corners here with sand. Yeah, so far I haven't really been able to find anything by digging up corners. But to be fair, I haven't really tried too many. Because I'm just assuming that there's nothing there. But I guess that was the same thing where I saw you and Willow last night. It was, wasn't it? Willow was, or you were both like cleaning out that ship, digging all that sand away from the ship, finding chests and stuff. I didn't know you could even find anything else there. I thought the ship was just wrecked. I thought it was just you know, the half destroyed ship. I didn't think there was anything underneath it. But yeah, in this case, it doesn't seem like there is anything else. Alright, teleport up. Saves a little bit of time. Alright. Neat, you did not know that? Yeah, apparently... Remember last live stream, I think? Or no, well, the one before that. On one of those, like, beach islands, like this one, the tropical ones, there was, like, a beach ship. A large one. And, I believe Willow and Lewis were digging it out. And they actually found, like, crates with some items and whatnot. Nothing too exciting, I think. I'm not sure. But, yeah, you can find more loot there, apparently, than I was aware of. There you go. Yeah, we got more than enough power. Everything combined. Alright. Moving up in the world. And let's go to that island right there. Perfect. We're much bigger now. We have a much bigger ship. That kind of looks interesting right there. We're nearly at the right height again, I think. There you go. You can go a little faster, actually. What's our max right now? 10. Very nice. We need to upgrade our ship. Love the ship. It's so cute. Cute? Really? You shouldn't call a man's ship cute, Willow. You should call it... You should call it... Well, I don't know what you should call it, but not cute. I have no idea. The only cute thing about my ship is the heart right there. The heart right there, that is cute. Alright. It doesn't work anymore. Well, not really. You gotta be a little higher to see the whole heart. Adorable? No, that's worse. Arguably, that is worse. Kind of hard to see the right height. Slow it down. Maybe a little higher. There you go. This is where we were building our ship earlier today. This flat area. Yep. Slow her down. Take it easy. Alright. Man, we really need a way to stop all our generators, though. Because right now I got 4 of them. We really need one way to just stop all of them at once. That'll make my life so much easier. Alright, but here we are. And there's another dungeon right there, I believe. Hopefully this one will be a little bit better. Let's store some stuff away. Not those. Oh yeah, let's teach, let's learn this one. Bellflower Bite Infusion. Red shoes. Let's see. These in here for now. Too much trash again. Just throw it in here. Alrighty. Let's see. You're guessing I found a NPC village? I did. I found 2 of them. I think in the 2 live streams ago. Found 2 villages, yes. That is where I bought myself some mage armor. Mage adapt armor. It's pretty good. It's not, you know, the best, but it's better than what I had. Much better. Because I was still wearing wooden or copper gear, so. Definitely a good improvement on that. Some copper there that we can mine. But I believe the dungeon was right here. Yes. That's a locked chest. Alright, we're going down, chat. Going down. Where's my backstab damage? Hey! You're cheating! You have a shield. You're not allowed to block my attacks. It's cheating, bro. No fair! No fair! There's traps there! What the hell? Commander. Goodbye, Commander. I think it's saved from this distance. Yep. Yeah, I think it was 3 blocks. That was dangerous. Plus, you can probably mine it out, right? Yeah. Problem solved. Oh, hello. These guys are actually going to be slightly more difficult. Slightly. With a shield and everything. Block my attacks. What's up, bro? Oh, a guy with a bow. Haven't seen that one in a while. Got him. Oh, Jesus. Not cool. We destroy those too. We can. Got him. I nearly walked into it. Nearly. Oh, Spellbook of Hellfire. Now that sounds good. I hate the charges system though, but Hellfire? That sounds real good. If I'm the one using it anyway. Let's see. 6 armor. It's, yeah, the same defense. Fire res, poison res. 5 electric. Fire poison is probably more useful right now, but we'll keep the copper. Keep the copper for the moment. There you go. Alright, good. Get a little bit of tea. Oh yeah, you called it the lumber yard. Sorry, I missed those messages. Typical Dutch ship. Wow, that is honestly that makes me mad because Dutch ships are way better than mine. I mean, yeah, let's not go there. Never mind. Never mind. Let's not go there. It can only cause trouble. Let's see. Sometimes it's important to know what not to say. Ooh. Cool. Are you strong? Hey, you're not allowed to open that. No, no, no. Close, close, close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Time for some hellfire. Whew. Going back down again. Bro! This guy is insane. There you go. Woo. All right. Small lifesteal. That guy is strong. Wow, I was not expecting that. The guy was real strong. I thought I would have time to loot this first. Yeah, there's no time for diplomacy, apparently. No time for any of that. Hello there, sir. Another elite commander. 400 health. Alright, this guy is strong as well, but as long as we just kind of keep hitting him. There you go. Whew. There's nothing real special from that guy. Yeah, those enemies get pretty tough. Wait, there's another one? Okay, that's a regular one. Apparently he has bow and arrow, but can't hit me. That's kind of funny. Has a bow and arrow, but can't use it. Thought maybe there would be something there. See anything here? No. The hard enemies you need to actually parry. I have to use parry on every enemy. It does become a thing. I mean, you can't parry them if you don't have the skills for it. You literally need to unlock it with skills to parry them, unless you have a shield. And if you have a two-handed weapon, it won't be possible unless you use the skills for it. Here, parry with weapons. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that looks like another strong one. Please, just the one. Okay, no, it's actually not that strong. Thought it was another one of the strong ones. Alright, pretty weak again as well. Oh, another one coming in. Leveled up. Okay. Is that it? We got a key from that guy. Alright. Looks like that is it over here. But I believe there was another way to go. Wasn't there? Yes, down here. Hello there. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about going mage, but honestly, I don't know anymore because I feel like the magic in this game, the charges and stuff, I don't like it. I feel like it's gonna be really underpowered with the limited charges. It's another way down that way. A lot of ways to go. Hello there. Are you special? Nope. You're just a pleb. Range bow. There you go. Looks special, but don't think it is. Yeah, don't think it is. Perfect. Get rid of those. Nope. Get the throne. Hello there. How you doing, sir? I dislike the archers. They're annoying. Having to lure them. What's up, bro? How you doing? That one didn't need to be lured, apparently. So. By the way, for something called Hellfire, it is extremely weak. For something called Hellfire, it is really, really weak. It didn't do nothing during that one fight, and now it didn't do anything either. Something called Hellfire should be a little bit more potent. The end of the room, looks like. The end of the dungeon. Or, well, no, not the end of the dungeon. It was another way down. I feel like it's impossible to dodge arrows. You have pretty good aim. Yeah, the magic and potion need some work. Too hard to use at the moment. Finding the ingredients is hard. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Let's see, the other one was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Further down. Let's get a heal. What's up, bro? Those enemies are just annoying. I don't know why they're in the game. Ooh, what's this? It's a bronze longsword. Oh. I think we have that one already. I thought we did anyway. So it didn't register as something I already have. Vanguard Squad. More like a Vanguard loser. Huh, got him. That's another one of those. Doesn't even do anything. Lock hammer, rock blade, lifesteal. I'm not sure if it's worth taking that. Like, I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can take the lifesteal from one item and give it to another or something. Because then it would be worth it, I guess. Oh, hello. You break them down, get the rune. Oh, you get the rune from them if you break them down? Yeah, in that case, it is worth it, I guess, to keep them. If it works like that. This dungeon does keep going quite a while. So I feel like it's kind of weird how the dungeons are generated. Because we already got a golden chest, like basically in the beginning of the dungeon, right? So like, what's up with that? Shouldn't you only get a golden one at the very end? That's usually how games do it. Or is there a chance to get multiple in one dungeon? I guess that could be a thing. I suppose that's possible. What's that? Black Dahlia. Throw that out. Rats. Ooh, a healing thing. This is a big dungeon. I wonder if there's gonna be like another boss or something. Because we already fought those elites. There, I'm gonna rearrange my inventory real quick. Because we're almost out of good healing food. Stick those ones there. Just in case. Big chest. Wait, what does it say? Nodus or Nodus key? I feel like Nodus keys are usually not worth it. We'll keep this one for a special heal. Let's get rid of the trap though. We don't accidentally walk into it. There's a lot of enemies there. That is a statue, right? I hope it's a statue. General. Oh boy. I might have made a mistake, chat. He's very slow moving. Alright. He has a crazy move. He's not that strong, actually. I gotta learn to use block more often, too. Even if I'm using a two-hander. I mean, I can still block. I just can't parry currently without the upgrade. But blocking is definitely an option. So I should. Did we get anything good from him? I don't think so. Let's throw out these leather helmets. This one. Oh, actually, no, this one we'll keep because that one has lockpicking chance. Though mine already has lockpicking as well. Branch bow, regular blade. Shovel. Okay. There you go. Maybe I should clear this area for the fight. I don't know. I don't know how many strong enemies there's gonna be. Okay, those are just two regular ones again. I love how it's only the ones that you're hitting that are coming towards you. Or if they, well, if they see you or if you hit them. That makes it so much easier. That took him a while. Ooh. I think that's it. I think the general was the strongest enemy. Nope. Using the bow on that isn't gonna do anything. What's that potion? Last chance potion. Grants a one-time death protection for 60 seconds. Restores 15% of health instantly upon activation. What's up? Bye. That is a big golden chest. Nice. That is a big old chest. Alright, so that was a general, apparently. Still no lord. I still haven't encountered any lords. In memory of King Atmar. Wooden armor staff. Wooden helmet. Alright, what's this? Another cinder rod. +2 as well. Rune fragment. Gold. Rune fragment. Let's get rid of them eggs. That one. Ice resistance, electric resistance. Alright, the other stuff's really not that important. Alright, alright, alright. It's a cool chest though. I might want to pick up the chest itself. Gonna try to open that one? I don't know. Let's see. You don't want to? I don't want to do what? I have no. Just bury them in boxes. So I can loot the area. Count. Oh, right. Encounter a lord. Right. Well, I mean, I want to because eventually you need their skulls, right? Or whatever. Though currently they changed the upgrade requirements, I suppose. Alright, but yeah, that is it. This has definitely been the biggest dungeon so far, though. Definitely the biggest one. And the general was pretty tough. And those two elites. They removed that? Yeah. Well, they didn't necessarily removing, but yeah, temporarily. They changed the requirement. Now you just need the regular skulls, I believe. Instead of lord skulls. Open that locked box. I don't know. Feel like there's nothing gonna be in there anyway, so I just left. All right. Ooh, our armor took a beating. I didn't realize how long that dungeon was gonna be. Gonna have to repair some stuff. Let's see. Equipped. There we go. Perfect. Full health again. Good. Alright. Well, that was a pretty decent one. I mean, we got another spell book. So that's cool, I guess. And another staff. Though to be fair, the spell book, the damage of that one is, it's weak. It's really weak. For something called Hellfire, it should really be stronger. Otherwise, just call it Spellbook of Embers or something. Like something Embers or whatever. So that it doesn't sound as powerful. Because it isn't. It really isn't powerful. It's super weak. It wasn't worth using, really. And the range for it? The range for it was terrible, too. I don't really see a good use for that, to be honest. I don't really see a good use for that. Alright. What are we gonna do right now? There is more to explore on this island. Because I haven't explored it, other than this bit and this bit. Maybe if you spec fire. I mean, if the base damage is already, like, super low. Like, I barely even noticed the enemy getting damaged. I barely even noticed it. I mean, yes, you can maybe upgrade this. And you get 45% more. But even then, I highly doubt that it will be very noticeable. I highly doubt it will be good. Now, this is the range from spell books. That might be good. Because the range is terrible, but 25% isn't going to do too much either. So overall, for as far as I can tell, magic kind of sucks. Healing spells, support spells. Rods won't consume a charge. It would be good if the books had the same effect, but this specifically says rods. See, I don't know about that. These ones in here for now. And I guess that one doesn't really go in there. Some of that goes in there. Got a lot of force crystal dust now, jeez. In the beginning of the game, I couldn't get any of it. It was so hard to find. I have not found a way to respec yet. It is possible. There's a potion, apparently. Apparently there's a potion that will allow you to reset your perks. To reset your stuff. So you probably gotta get into alchemy then. Get the alchemy table. Like the advanced one, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. But apparently there's a potion. Let's see, put that one in there, the lifesteal ones. Alright, I think I need to get into, I think I need to upgrade my storage bit. Before we move on. Yeah, before we move on, I should really upgrade my storage. And the workstations. Put those in a better spot too. Let's see. Let's pick up the stations right now. Already saves a lot of space. One station needs a pickaxe, the other needs an axe. There you go. Oh, I forgot we had a chest there. If you could use lifesteal, you could use lifesteal off of your sword. It's your favorite. Yeah, lifesteal is pretty good. I'll probably try to get that at some point. But I don't have the station to apply it yet. I need to craft a station that creates it. Let's see. We did have smithing in this corner before, so we'll keep it in this corner. Where's those blocks? We put those in here, didn't we? Oh, only 4 of them left. It's not all that much. Store some things. Like those. Don't really need that one. Regular wood. Oh yeah, we have planks actually. Crafting station. Oh wait, no. We need the Wait, can we craft them with this one? I don't remember. Yeah, these ones we can craft in this one. There you go. Alright, let's see. Furnace. Repair. Smithing. Carpenter, alchemy. This one was 2. This one was 2 as well. But one of them was bigger. But one of them was 3. Maybe I'm wrong about that. See, that's the smithing station, that's the forge. Or the furnace, rather. The furnace there. Smithing station there. And we can do a repair station, maybe. Right here for now. And then the processing. And this one is going to need power as well, which can come from there. Can it go from either side? I suppose it can. So I guess we'll put that one in here for now. Maybe some power going there. There you go. And of course, we've got to fuel up the entire ship first. Or at least one of them? I don't know for sure. There's nothing else. Let's see, does it take that power? It does. Perfect. And I'll put in the lifesteal, for example. Put it in there. Oh, start. Okay, it doesn't have enough power. Yeah. So you need to power up everything first. Okay. That's annoying. I mean, I could give it its own generator, I suppose. Could give it its own generator. just for crafting. That'll probably be better, to be honest. Start. It does. It gives a fragment anyway. And some basic things. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, let's just throw in all the basic stuff. All the basic like armor and everything that we have. So we got quite a bit of basic armor and weapons. Copper ones can go as well. Yeah, that one's actually pretty good. Fire, poison, and lockpick, but we already got a lockpick one. And this one's lower defense. Let's see, did we have any more weapons up there? We did. Armors. Wounded. That's probably a good one to have too. Pretty fast. Does it also accept these things? I wonder. Rune fragment. Good. You can break down iron gates and bars that set up for iron early on. Ooh. So the iron gates in the dungeon, we can break those, pick those up, and get iron. That's pretty cool. I think I'll make another generator. Don't know what we need for it again. Scrap and rock. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, space. That's what we're missing. There you go. Now I'll just do a generator right here instead. Instead of hooking it up to the main power for the ship, I was gonna give it its own power instead. There you go. Whenever we need it. That'll be better. That'll be much better. So many sticks, bro. Do you even stick, bro? Like, for real. Crazy. Alright, so that's a couple of stations already. The smithing area. Good. What do we have left? We have left sewing machine, carpenter, block station, alchemy station, the regular station, I guess. Because maybe the regular one we want to have like right there. Maybe. Just around the corner. Let's see. Alchemy, block, sewing. We'll do the other stuff on this side, I think. Carpenter was larger. Sewing and block. Yeah, we'll do the block station right here. Sewing station right there. And the carpenter can go like right there, maybe. Could use this for like a storage space, maybe. Then we got an alchemy. Or I could put that in there too. And then block this off. Oh, we got ourselves trapped! 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 We're good. We can always teleport, of course. We were never really trapped. There you go. Just block that off. Got a little alchemy nuke. Alright, so workbenches in that part. And we have all of this area basically right now for storage. But of course, we are going to have to keep in mind that we'll need more benches and stuff in the future, of course. Other things. Cooking? Where am I going to do cooking? I guess for now, maybe in this corner or something. Doesn't really matter. Put that over there. Alright. Now, I don't think we can put chests on top of each other, can we? Not without a block in between, maybe? We cannot place blocks. Let's see. Yeah, we cannot place them right on top. We can place them like that. What about slabs? Okay. Now what about this? And then putting something underneath it. Let's see. Where'd the chest go? There. No, it doesn't work either. I thought maybe putting a slab down first and then the chest would work, but no. Okay, so yeah, storage is a pain in the butt as well, it seems. It seems like you can only place them like this and then maybe another one all the way up, basically. Actually, it probably won't be possible because of the ceiling. putting them in the... They can float. It is possible to have them float. So what would be possible is placing them like this. In the ground. Well, in the floor. Rather. It is possible. Something to keep in mind. One of the possibilities. No, oops. Let's see, we have two space there. One, two, three, four. Chest there. A lock there, another chest there. Yeah, no, that won't work. The restrictions for the chests are annoying. Definitely. I mean, we can put double chest there, double chest here, double chest here, and then like a single chest, I guess. So we can put quite a few in one row. It's not the problem. But I don't like that we cannot do multiple chests, basically, on top of each other. Not properly, anyway. Because the only way it would be possible would be to do this. And then... like this height. And I put another chest on top of that. Like, so one on the ground, one in the floor, and then one on top of there. And that works, but that is not ideal, to say the least. That is not ideal. Don't like that idea. Where's all my other wooden chests? I thought we had more. Carpenter, maybe? Maybe we got like dressers and stuff too, yeah. Some nicer looking chests. Big wooden one. Need an iron ingot for that one. No, we don't even have that yet. Sandstone, pyrite. I'll make these ones, the big wooden. Those are all right looking. And how many do I want then? We could do 3, I said, I think. Let's do 4 for now. Let's see. Yeah, we can do at least 1 here, 1 there. 1 here, 1 there. We could do 1 like this, or maybe like this instead. that one like that. Then we can do another one there, for example. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the restrictions. You could do something like this too. Like this is fairly simple as well. Can we name the chests? Is that possible? No, we cannot name them, I think. I don't think we can color them either. Does anybody in chat know if there's any way to like tell them apart? I mean, I guess you can build different types of chests, but can we make signs, maybe? Being able to make a sign would be useful too. But I don't think so. Small table, armor stand. Something that holds an item. I mean, this is like weapons, I guess. Armor. We can use those for like a weapon and an armor chest. Right, that works. Partial armor stand. I wonder if we can put more than just armor on those. Torch holder. Wrong item. Yeah, I can only do armor, I guess. Yeah. Won't allow me to put anything else on there. Alright, that's unfortunate. Throw that in there again. Just delete it from existence. We don't need it then. I mean, it is an early access game, chat. We gotta remember that, right? It is an early access game. Not everything has been added yet. But currently the restrictions on the chests and... or as far as I'm aware, not being able to do a sign or whatever is kind of annoying. It'll be harder to remember which chest is what, especially if you do it like this. You kind of have to do it like that. Trying to think of a way to maybe make it clear which one is supposed to be which. Like, we could do a stone chest for stone, you know, that type of stuff. Like a stone chest for stone and like ores, copper, etc. A basic wooden chest for wood, obviously. But then what? But after that, it gets a little more difficult. Alright, we're just gonna have to remember, I guess. I do kind of like the idea, though, of placing them like this, maybe. Well, I mean, I don't like the idea, but it is a good way to use space. Like you could do one there, and one up there, for example. And then one there. And then have a staircase immediately. You could build a staircase of chests. Would you look at that? That's awesome. I mean, that might honestly be the easiest way to do it. Have a little bit of space in between them, so it's easier to get like the right one, you know, because they're not all just right in next to each other immediately. I don't know. I feel like that may be easier, or maybe it's more difficult. I don't know. I got no clue. Just trying stuff, but I don't like any of it, really. If we could place blocks around it, it would look a lot better, but the game doesn't allow you to do that. Okay, well, you know what? Half slabs? I tried. Half slabs. Vertical. What do you mean with vertical slabs? Do it like this too. Yeah, that would look a little messy. I feel like I'm gonna get the wrong one very often. You just put this one for ores and stuff. Not like horizontal, but like a window. What? Those vertical slabs? I mean, I know you meant... I know you meant these, but... I just don't know what you want me to do with that. That was my question. I'm not quite sure what you wanted me to do with that. Like this, you mean? I mean, you can do that with the regular blocks too. The blocks in between them. But not on top of them. That is the problem. Between the chest stairs. Yeah, no, I mean, the problem is you can't put them on top of them. I cannot put any blocks on top of the chest. I can put them between. Like, if I want to place a block here, it won't work. I'd have to put it up there. Cannot place it any lower. So you cannot make a closet, basically. You cannot make a storage closet like you do in Valheim. And then you can't place a chest on top of there because the ceiling is in the way, right? Because you need a block of open space first. So you can put it like here, I guess. Wait, actually, for some reason that doesn't work either. Oh, because of these chests, right? Yeah. I mean, you can put it like there, and you can put it in the ground, like, because it will float. Obviously, you can put it on the ground floor, basically. But yeah, it's an interesting restriction, to say the least. Yeah, it's almost unplayable. It's almost unplayable. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think I'll just have to do like this. Just put them like that, maybe. For the time being. I'm not really sure what else to do. There you go. That'll give us plenty of space for now. Can't really organize it properly, but not the way that I want to anyway. Because the thing is, if I had known about this restriction, if I had known about it, I might have made the decision to lower the floors to make them, you know, a little bit less high. Because right now I got 4 spaces here, but I can only use one of them. I can only use 1 space, or well, 2 for the character to move in. I could have made it 3. Could have, like, put a slab right there, right? On this level, horizontal. Could have put a slab right there, horizontally. And that'll be that. Then I would have a lot more space. A lot more floors to do stuff with. Minecraft allows it. Hytale also. Come on, game. Yeah. Vintage Story allows it. Valheim allows it. Literally every survival game ever in the history of survival games allows it. So, yeah. Can you place above WB workbench? I think you can. Well, if there's enough space above it. Yeah, you can place it above it like that. That works. But only if you have enough space above it, right? If you have 1 block above it, in between, then that works. But you cannot put it on a slab or something. Because if you put it on a slab or a block, then it has to go higher, and then it doesn't work. So, yeah, a lot of restrictions. But like I said, you can also put it in here. You can also put it in the ground, like in front of the workstations. That works too. So you got a couple of different options. You got a couple of different options, but not really what you're used to. Not really what you would usually do in like 90% of the games. So hopefully they'll add those options, because I think that would be a lot better. Alright, anyway, enough complaining. We're wasting a lot of time. We've spent so much time already on this, it's crazy. Okay, so we place those. Now, how are we gonna organize it? Let's see. Let's do... Take as much as we can. Let's put all the wood in here. Not blocks. Not blocks, but all the other wood. We'll throw in there. I guess. Because there's a lot of different logs, different types. So it would probably be a good idea to put those all into one chest. Got like a bazillion sticks. Might not even be able to fit all the sticks in this chest. Because we got even more on the upstairs. There you go. Yeah, we have to experiment for science, that's right. Okay, then I guess... Then I guess the other one over here is gonna have, like, all the stone and ingots and everything. Guess that would make sense. Maybe even copper nails. Yeah, it's kind of a basic resource as well. All the stone, maybe sand as well, sandstone. Dirt, maybe? Wait, hold on. I'm feeling like maybe I should make the stone chest for that instead. Damn. There you go. Dirt, ingots, ore. Oh, this is more wood for the other one. Wood goes in there. And more wood. There you go. It's already a little bit different, a little bit better maybe. All right. Metal scraps. Should we put those in there too? I feel like metal maybe should have its own chest. Possibly. Don't know. Of course, we do have a few metal things. We got these rotors, we got metal scraps, we got the balloon stuff. Yeah, balloon attachments. We have more somewhere, didn't we? Oh yeah, like this stuff, the springs, the sprockets, screws, heat cores, yeah. Yeah, let's give metal its own thing as well. That'd probably be a good idea. Now, do we have a better chest for that? Maybe this one. Maybe this would be a good metal chest. Sandstone, no. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of other good ones. Not a lot of double ones that will be good. So I think this one will probably be best, right? To be honest. Can pick it up? No. Alright, and that one we'll put in there maybe. There you go. So this will be for all the, like, the scrap metal and stuff. First one will be for ores and stone and copper nails and such. Rotors. Put away a lot of other stuff. Screws, springs, sprockets, coil, heat regulators. It's a scrap metal shield. Let's put that in here. There you go, that can have its own chest. Don't really need it right now, but yeah, it will be better to have it anyway. Yeah, we need more double chests, yo. We need more bigger double chests. Different ones. Should have picked up the one from that other dungeon, because that one was slightly different to this one, I believe. Should have picked that one up. Might have gotten the recipe. I mean, for this one, we can just replace that with one of those basic ones. I'll have to make another basic one then, I guess, first. Kind of annoying. Okay, let's do this one. Put this one right there. Right there, I mean. And then this one can have a chest right next to it. Or maybe 2 chests. Wait, we had our alchemy over here, didn't we? Alchemy over there. Could have alchemy in there. Though, to be fair, alchemy is like... it has a lot of different items. I mean, these are also potions. And food at the same time. Because most of the... a lot of these can be used for food as well. It's kind of a problem, so you kind of need to have 2 of those chests. So maybe do those over here instead. Maybe like that. A little harder to interact with. Maybe like this. Put all the food in there. We can put all the alchemy stuff in there. Or both, a little bit. It's definitely not perfect, but it will help. And then maybe all the finished food in there. So we got a lot of, well, we got a couple of stews and stuff that are already done and cooked. Put those in there, for example. That'll work. Yeah, that would work just fine. I guess it doesn't look good like this. I really hate this. I really hate this storage. I hate just putting it on the ground like that. If anybody has a better idea of how to make it look good, the storage for this game, please do let me know. Because I think I would happily test stuff out. To see what does and doesn't work for me. Alright, let's see. We need a potions chest as well, I guess. I guess we could put that one up there. Specifically potions. We could put that one up there, maybe. There you go. There you go. And maybe I don't know how these ones are made. Those are made in like a cooking station or whatever. Not sure yet. They're basically potions at this point. So I'm just gonna throw those in there as well. Nope. Okay, these ones can stay. There you go. That one too. Perfect. So it's a little bit better organized already. We got like saplings too. We need to plant those at some point. What do we need for a planter again? Can we build that in here? Is a flower pot. I don't know if we can build a nicer looking one. Flower pot. With windowsill. Flower pot. I don't know if that works the same or if it's just like a decorative item. Don't know. I think I'll just go for the basic one for now. Some copper nails and some planks. And then how many do we need? Like 1, 2, 3, I think. Different ones. Blueberries, corn, and tangerines. Oh, we have more than that. I thought we have more different ones. Cactus. I think that's it for now. I think those are the different ones that we had. Nope. Wild berry sapling. See, I knew it. What's this? 5 total? 5 different ones. We have 3 right now. 1, 2. I guess we can just place them here, maybe. I'd rather not place them in this area, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just trying to find a good spot for them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. That'll be good for now. See, how does it work? Do I interact with them? No. I think I might need soil as well, don't I? That is a good question. How do I get planter soil or whatever? Earth blocks. Yeah. Alchemy station, no. Chat, anybody know? Regular crafting? Oh, wait. Let's see. I have no idea. Basic. Crafting. Cooking. No. There's not a farming entry or whatever. Farming and incubators. You need a pot or an incubator, a seedling, and the correct soil. And a watering item. A watering item? Oh, like a bucket or something. Okay. Placing the appropriate soil. Wait, is it just any dirt? Is it just like a regular dirt block or something? Or maybe just click dirt on it? No, that doesn't work. Dirt block. Nope. That don't work. Clay block. Block. Village buff. Forest litter. I don't think that's gonna work. It should be pretty easy. Sounds like you could do it fairly early on, but grow in a specific soil. You can check which soil a seedling needs in its item description or in a compendium. Saplings, soils. Oh wait, I haven't found any of them yet? Oh, I haven't found farm soils yet, apparently. Forest farm soil. Forest farm soil. Desert farm soil. So how do we get that? How the heck would we get farm soil? Didn't see any farms in the villages. I don't think. Not that I can remember. Alright, well that's not gonna work for now. So I guess let's put the seedlings back in there. Was a good idea. Was a great idea, but it ain't gonna work right now. It ain't gonna work. Jelly fruit. Let's see. Hold on, how are we gonna categorize this again? Hold on. One of them was gonna be regular food and stuff. Yeah, so this is food. Fat counts as food as well, I guess, right? I think that wasn't one of the recipes. Yeah, fat. Honey, eggs. These count as food as well. Aloes and bellflower. Mushrooms, lavender, glowing mushroom. Wild berries. Tangerine, honey. There's a lot of items that can be used in there. Lavender, tangerine, glowing mushroom. Moonshrooms as well, I think. Chanterelle, wheat cap, Alps, bellflower. And then the other ones go in here. Nice gamble there. Won 6,000 stroop waffles. Sweet. Let's see, some Eggos in there. That one goes in there. And I guess everything else goes in this one. There you go. Some berries, nuts. Alchemy stuff. It's a big storm, apparently. Blaze crystal dust. Potions. Oh wait, we have one of those special chests in there. Let's see, that one goes in there, that one too, these ones I guess. Well, I'm not sure about the coconut. Everything else goes in here, I guess. The police. Don't I have that in here as well? Yeah, it's a big storm. Spirit dust, yeah, forest dust. I'm assuming blaze crystal dust should probably go in here instead. I'll probably be for dust. There you go. Potions. Right. Slowly getting through it all, chat. Slowly getting through it all. Oh, snap. Shouldn't have. Alright, we need a chest for like skulls as well, I think. I guess this one would have been a good one for that too. I mean, I guess we could throw them in there too for now. I mean, all of them actually have like a skull, so it's not like too special, I guess. Maybe the Grimlock chest. It's only a 1 though. Oh, these statues are different. I didn't realize. I didn't realize we had a couple of different ones. Suppose we can make another stone one. It's not like next to each other, so not too confusing, I guess. That one there, maybe. And then this one we can put there. And then this one can be filled with skulls. And we still have a lot of like random bits like fiber and paper and thread and stuff. Guess we could put those in here too. In the tree one. Paper kind of counts, of course. But the rope and stuff doesn't really. There, I'm putting it in there anyway. Putting the rope and such in there as well. Rope. This one goes in here, gold. And then this one back here is just gonna be one of them is going to have to be blocks, and the other is going to have to be, well, everything else, just furniture and stuff. Just random things, chests. Okay, books. Might need a miscellaneous chest or something. Because I'm not sure where that one goes. Scrolls as well. Really not sure where that one fits in right now. All the blocks go in here. All the building blocks, roofs. Where's a wooden steering wheel go? I mean, it is wooden, but I'm throwing it in here because it's like ship parts as well. So, throwing that one in there. Just because it kind of makes more sense there. Putting all of these in here. Yeah, mocks, I mean, I don't know where they belong. A lot of like weird objects as well. Fencing. Now these fences are nice, but do I not have a recipe for those? I don't have a recipe for those, even though I broke that item. Usually you get recipes. Maybe I need another workstation for it or something, I don't know. All right. Wooden pipes. Not quite sure where they belong. Not quite sure. Where's that other chest? There's a big one. Dresser. I thought I had another one. Maybe for now, just put like miscellaneous in another chest. Like these items. Can just go in there for now. We don't have a weapon chest or something either. Not yet. Probably put that one over here. Weapon chest. Here's the smithing area. Weapons, armor. And then it's also immediately close to this one. So we can throw it in if it's trash. Like this one. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Got a lot more blocks in there. Blocks and furniture and everything. I think it's gonna fit. Potions. Did we put cactus fruit in here? We haven't. I mean, it counts as food, even though we can't cook it, I think. Not yet, anyway. Aloes counts as a food. We can make something out of that. Yeah, these ones go in here then. My bones. No. Where does glass go? I'm supposed to put glass and sand in here. With the stone and the ores. Smelted objects, I guess. This one goes there, I guess. Wait, we needed another chest. Skulls go in there. This is what we can learn. Put these in here. I don't know if we will get anything back from these. They're probably not worth much anyway, so. Let's see what it turns into. If anything at all. Recipes. No, don't work. That's annoying. Recipes don't work. Alright, so we'll just put those in here for now, in the miscellaneous chest. And then weapons and stuff go in here. Extra arrows. Oh yeah, the other weapon we already threw out. Yeah, we already threw that out. In there. There you go. Yeah, we got our mage stuff in here. The ruins. Yeah, these ones. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break. Just a minute. Then we're going to continue sorting that last chest there. I'm going to continue sorting that one. And then after that, probably another dungeon run. Maybe explore this island first, because we haven't done that yet. And then look for another island for dungeon. Alright. And I'm back again. Okay. Let's get myself a little bit of tea. And then we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna sort that last chest there. Sort that out. Put it into a good spot. And then we're gonna do some exploration again and look for another dungeon somewhere. Sounds good. Alright. I should probably have a specific rune chest and stuff. Actually, hold on. Now that now think about it. Can I make more stations? Like upgrade station. We can make that now, can't we? Did we get enough bogwood? We do. We do have enough bogwood. So we can upgrade station, upgrade tools and weapons. Advance, we earn for that. Carpenter, block, cooking, crafting, smithing. Okay. And the rune crafting station, for that one we needed runelet, which we got 5 off. So we can make 2 more crafting stations actually. 2 new ones. Let's first do this. Glass, crystal, bronze. 6. Which it's easier to take 6. Bronze. I think that was like 5. Glass, crystal. Wait, the crystal was upstairs. We need 3 of those. 3 crystals. 3 crystals. Ooh. Never hold it in my hand. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Hey there, Var, how you doing? Alright. Upgrade station. Got that one now. And now for this one we need stone and cloth. How much cloth do we need? Not that much. Boom. And this can go... Because we got an upgrade station now and a rune crafting station. I suppose we should do those over here then, maybe. Upgrade station. And we're wasting so much space with this storage. I hate it. I hate it so much. So much wasted space. Wish I could just build them on top of each other. Yeah, I mean, for now, let's just do it like that. There you go. And then I guess this one. This one we'll do over here. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Both of them look kind of cool. You're doing well. Back from the docks. Docks. Oh wait, you meant the doctor, right? Yeah, you were meeting the new doctor because your old one like left or something. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good chest for the runes. That's a good chest for the runes and stuff. Great station. How does this work? Upgrading a weapon or armor? So for 17 and to 20 damage, it goes to 19 and 22. Same durability. Okay. Ooh. Glue. Let's see. 11, 10, 11. I think that first number is like cutting down speed or something. The second one is fighting. Yeah. Durability remains the same. Like +1 for cutting down. I guess that's good. I'm not sure how much difference it is. I mean, it's 1/10. It's an improvement of 1/10, so it's not like a lot. I'm not sure if it's worth upgrading tools and weapons, actually. Now, what about the armor, though? Like, if I want to upgrade this one. Crystal, cloth, and the spirit. Yeah, it just upgrades +1. Yeah, from 14 to 15 defense. Now, that one might be worth it. I don't know. I mean, it seems like magic stuff and ropes are not really... You can't really find those properly, so... I feel like maybe that is worth it. Hard to say for now. Alright, but what about the rune crafting? Use a rune crafting station to combine runelit and 5 fragments into a rune, or 5 identical runes into something. I couldn't read the rest of it. God. Why do things go away so quickly? Rune crafting. Yeah, make stronger forms. Place a runelet and 5 fragments of the same type into the station to create a new complete rune. In turn, combining 5 identical runes will produce an upgraded rune with greater power. To craft, open the station's interface, select the desired rune, and if you have the required components, press craft to complete the process. Runes are used to apply special effects to weapons and chest plates, enhancing their power and granting unique abilities. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so these are perfect. Those are the best ones. Huge. Big. Medium. And small. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, which ones did we have upstairs? Because I mean, we have quite a few different ones. Ooh. That one's pretty crazy. Crystal blades. Those are used for this. Just realized. Or nothing like pops up. Oh, that's probably because we don't have 5 of something. We have fewer. We have fewer than that. But yeah, we don't have 5 of one. So I guess we can't use any of this just yet. Yeah, we'll put all the runes in here for now. And the runelet. The crystals. Gold we put in there. Crystals, crystals, crystals. I mean, you should probably put them in here for the upgrading. That make more sense. Have a chest over here for those. And then we'll throw money and stuff in there too, maybe. There you go. We'll do like this one. Yeah, we'll do crystals in there, money, the dust, the steamer key. Like special things, I guess. Or that in there. That in there. There you go. All right, chat. There we finally are. I think I'll put this one in here. I don't think I'll use the Hellfire one. That one was a little disappointing, to be honest. Some more food. Don't really have a lot more. Oh wow, we have like a bazillion of this actually. Let's cook all that meat. I'll leave meat for some of these too, but Aloys, Bellflower. How many of those do we have? 17. Aloys. Hold on. Can we cancel that? Wait. We cannot cancel this? There you go, cancelled. Okay, that is dumb. They need to improve that. They need to allow you to cancel something. Because that is just stupid. Alright, let's make 17 of those because those are way better. And then afterwards, I guess we can do all the other meat. Or like half of it at least. Yeah, keep half of it for other stuff. And the other half for that. Let's see, bulbs, water, winter lavender and glowing. Lavender, maybe we do have a lot of those too. Plank, log, stone, rope. Plank, log, stone, rope. Seven of those. It's not that many, but it's still good. And we have a lot more food. I'm putting these back in here. Because these are way better. Or, well, we have more of them, so. Awesome. It takes a while to cook. Gotta be patient. Which I am not. I'm not a patient person at all. Alright, we'll come back in a minute. Or 2 or 3. Because we're going out exploring a little bit. Like I said I was gonna. I mean I said that like 2 hours ago. That's not true. That's not true. I'm lying right now. I said it at least an hour ago. Get a little bit of copper. Not that we need more, but I wouldn't say no to a little extra. Never know when you need it. There you go. Alright, so that was the dungeon. That one we finished. There's something up there. What's that? It's fighting. Is that another one of those ants? I think it is. Is the ant gonna die? Oh my god. Guys, we killed an ant! Man, that ant fight was so easy, bro. I don't know, man. Like 1,000 health for an ant? That's like nothing. Like, this fight was way too easy. I think they need to make the health for the ant, like maybe like, I don't know, 10,000. Because only 1,000 health, it's way too easy for me. I'm just so good at the game. That's crazy. What's this? Got a blessing. What's that do? Increased maximum health over 30 minutes. Oh, right, it's one of those interactables. So we can increase our max health for a while. And, oh, maybe that is done because of the end. Like, they want you to fight them. And heart. Is that it? We got an ant heart for healing and last chance. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, that was kind of lucky, I guess. That the ant had already been distracted, I guess. Ooh. Okay, that looks really special, but it's just like crap stuff, actually. What's this? Oh. Picked up a bunch of that stuff. We'll keep it, I guess, for now. Just thick iron bars. Oh yeah, we can get iron ingots out of those then, if we pick those up. I think Swin mentioned that earlier. Also, what did you say earlier for Florisha? She seems like a good doctor, very detailed. Ended up with 2 shots. Plans for 2 more. And plot work done. Alright. What kind of shots were they? Like, I prefer a drop shot. Drop shot is really good. Flicker. I like it. Let's climb up here. Anything in this cave? I doubt it. Or a mushroom. Yeah. You won't really find much else in caves. Not the fun kind of shots. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you mentioned she's a good doctor, so like, I thought maybe she would be a fun doctor as well. But I guess not. More copper down there. Close rooms. Oh. Some food down there, strangely enough. Just random food. Okay. I mean, we're going back to where we were now. Oh. Hello. I said O for that, though. There seems to be a stone well. Well. We should look at that. Bronze boots. Alright. Oh yeah, we can mine these too. Man. I'm happy that we got our storage and stuff sorted out now, but I'm really just not happy with the way we had to do it, basically. I'm gonna look around the Discord for the game and ask around. See if anybody has some good suggestions for how to make a sort of a nicer looking storage, maybe. Because everything I come up with just does not look good, in my opinion. Hopefully I'll find something. Or hopefully the devs will improve the storage and stuff overall. Like fewer restrictions. Like just being able to put them on top of each other, basically. That would already be very, very helpful. Any copper here, yeah. Don't really need that though. Takes so long to mine. I don't really want to do that. I want to go into a dungeon again. That's what I want to do. Nothing else here, really. Bronze gloves, copper long axe, wooden long axe. Alright, not bad. Ooh. Always good to find more recipes and stuff. Always helpful. Alright, not much else on this island. I had hoped there was maybe a bit more. Perhaps. But that's it for now. Alright. In that case, let's travel. Turn on all the generators. Let's move up. Let's move up as much as we can. Because we can go up to 1,000 blocks now. I don't know. Ooh, it's very foggy. Don't know what islands we'll be able to reach. It's very, very foggy. We're up to 800 blocks now. Maybe that island? No, probably not. I don't really see any of them on like 1,000 height. Can't go any higher than this, yeah. Well, let's just go and basically just see what we run into, I guess. Reach a second altitude. Well, there's a tiny island, maybe. Very, very tiny. Definitely won't have a dungeon. That one has a dungeon, but no way we're reaching it. Is it clearing up? Or daytime? I mean, it's a little lower. I'm not sure how much lower. That one is too high. Looks like it's maybe on 800 blocks or something. 700. It's a lot lower for sure. Not on 1,000. Here, I think you want to just go straight now. It has a dungeon though. And some sort of structure, strange trees. This is not one of those corrupted. Could be another one of those corrupted islands with the machines. Yep, it is. Yep, it's definitely one of those. Slow her down. Look at the size of that thing now. How like whole it is, I guess, or deep it goes. Yep, it's one of those corrupted islands for sure, and it does have a dungeon apparently. Are they gonna? Does that mean that there's gonna be like a dungeon filled with those metal enemies? Oh boy. That might be interesting. Oh, wrong button. There you go. Come on, really? You really can't set it down on there? Alright, good enough, I guess. That's the island type that you're on right now. Yeah, these things are pretty crazy. I mean, the enemies on here are not really that hard. Like, they're very slow. The, scrap metal enemies. Really slow. Oops, that was a mistake. Did not mean to do that. I wanted to do this instead. Let's see, what was, okay, that was blocks. Yeah, there you go. That one we want. That one I guess goes in there. Metal. Does that work? Start. Yes. Yes, iron. Mushrooms. I wanted to do more meat. To cook some meat. There you go. These ones were done. Okay, I'm gonna throw those in there. Put these in there. And heart. Perfect. Why could it not add more? Can't add more even though there's iron in there already. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Can iron not stack? Oh no, it can stack. That is weird. Guess I'll take those out for now. Here, one more. Okay, turn that off. Alright, got some iron. Alright. We're going in. Probably chop down more of these trees. Hadn't really done too much of that last time. I gotta keep an eye out on those, like, suicide worms, though. Those were a little crazy. Gas trap. Can we do anything with this? Not at the moment. Oh. They're a little stronger in this one, I think. I think on the previous one they were like 75 or something. This one's 120. So they're slightly stronger. Which means I need to be slightly more careful. What's this? Holly. Holly. Something. Yeah, these were poisonous. Picking them up anyway, though. Because I don't care. Hello. As long as they don't see me, it's fine, I guess. Is that an enemy, or...? Sick living. Lockpicking, apparently. Okay. Ooh, there's another one of those big boys. Oh, there's something down there. White baneberry. There you go. We time it right. Insta kill. Don't want to fall down there. Hey, what is that? Should have brought some blocks with me. I mean, I can easily go back, so. Or Can I maybe climb this? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll have to get some more blocks, actually. Not that far away, anyway. Grab some blocks real quick. We got a dedicated block box for it now, so that's good. Let's go for the wooden planks. Got plenty of those bad boys. Is that you? I don't know which one it was, really. There you go. Sure there's no traps. Okay. All good. There's a lot of crazy caves in this island. I'd rather not go down them, though. I'd rather not. Red herb. Sulfur? Yeah, sulfur vein. Yeah. Haven't seen that one in a while. Saw those in like the beginning, at the beginning heights, basically, of the islands. Haven't seen them in a long time. But to be fair, I haven't really paid attention to them either. I haven't tried to find them, so to speak. Ooh. Damn. Damn, girl. You thick. Wow. You could probably fall down into each section. To each level. Okay, let's leave that one for last. Oh, enemy? Where? Alright, this is annoying. That one? No. That is so annoying, hearing the battle music, but... Oh, that one? Oh, here we go. Alright. That's it. Ooh, that was a little stronger. Hello. Ooh. Alright, I gotta be a little bit more careful with these dudes. Because of their higher health. Higher health definitely makes it become a bit of a problem. There you go. Still good though. What's up? Close the door. Lights. Another one of these. Craft stuff. Oh, come on. Seriously, keep missing. Scrap steamer metal hatchet. Doesn't look very strong. I'll get it, so I can scrap it for scrap. They're not that much harder. Thought it would be a lot more difficult with, you know, increased health, but honestly, they're really not much of a challenge still. Only those spiders, really. A combination of the different enemies, I suppose. Combination of the different enemies, that's what makes it slightly more deadly, I guess. But ultimately, it's not that bad. There's not much in here either. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not even gonna fight that dude. Just gonna ignore him, really. What about this? Gotta be careful with those though. Those do decent damage for sure. They do pretty good damage. Alright, let's go into the belly of the beast. Where was that again? It was somewhere up here. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go. Luckily, we can teleport out of here if need be. Ooh. Let's see, how many enemies do I see? I wasn't sure if we could fall through here. I was a little bit scared. There you go. Looks like they're all pretty basic enemies. Domino Day! Wonderful. There's some of those spider dudes. Mire Thorn. Whatever the heck that is. Ooh. Can we safely go down? Oh, wow, there's a lot of enemies. Get a little closer. There you go. There you go. Gotta heal up a bit though. Oh, there was copper there actually. I don't know which way to go first. It's like trigger like all of them. I don't think... I'm not sure if we get the resources if they kill each other. It feels like I'm getting fewer resources. Oh no. No, they do drop resources. They do drop them. Definitely. Alright. So that's a dead end. Oh, we are actually quite low health. Didn't realize. Gotta pay more attention to my health, that's for sure. Because they hit a lot harder than you expect. Luckily I was prepared. Luckily I got a lot of extra health food and stuff. Hello. Oh, there's like 3 spiders. Nope. Nope. There you go. Are we hitting the spider? I think we are, but he doesn't really seem to care. Oh, there you go. Ooh. This guy hits a lot harder than you would expect as well. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that one. Oh. Did he hit me? I'm not sure. Alright, we are doing pretty good. I think we got all the spiders now. Unless there's more, but... Alright, not many more enemies. Doesn't really seem to be much down here, though. I feel like it's not really worth it. There's like no chests or anything. I'm not sure if you're supposed to like dig through these, but currently we cannot, so... Not really sure what to do with that. Ooh. Strange Worlds generation. Nothing else here, really. Fell down. Yeah, I mean, this is a dead end. No chests, nothing. Unless there's a chest that... you know, it looks different, maybe. I'm not used to it, but not seeing anything. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 4 hours. Is there a safe way down? I feel like I can jump on those. I'm not sure. I think so. If not, then we probably die to full damage. So I could also do this. There you go. Then we definitely can make our way down. We cannot build those there. That's interesting. Luckily, I had extra blocks on me. Guess that connects to the same area. I can already fall down here. Alright, cool. Oh. There's like a whole lot of other stuff there as well. Nothing crazy though. Oh, there you go. I wonder if these dungeons are unfinished or something. I mean, it feels so disappointing. There's like nothing here. There's like, I mean, I guess all the dungeons so far have been relatively easy. Well, there's our first chest. Steamer vault key. There you go. Haven't even found a vault yet, but I don't even know what I'm looking for. What's this supposed to be? Steamer metal device, okay. Thought it was someone special maybe. With a vault key perhaps. Maybe we'll find a vault at the end of this or something. Maybe that's it. Nice. And that ability always triggers when the enemy is already dead. It's not gonna help if the enemy's already dead, bro. What are you doing? How's that supposed to help me out? Huh? Now we're definitely entering a slightly different area now. Which is good, because that might have more chests. Possibly. Don't like those spiders. The spiders are actually kind of deadly. Everything else is too slow to really hurt you. As long as you pay attention. But the spider is ridiculously fast in comparison to like all enemies in the game, basically. Spider is way, way faster than all other enemies. We'll let them swarm you. Oh, there's a stronger one. Oops. Okay. Alright, hold on. Gotta hurt them a little bit. There you go. Boom. And elite enemy. Down, down. Down for the count. Perfect. Cheesed it a little bit, but hey. If the developers don't want me to use exploding enemies against other enemies, then they probably should not be giving me exploding enemies. You know what I mean? Ooh. Is that the vault? Is that what we're looking for? Luckily, we found one of those keys. We got another one on the ship, too. So next time that we enter a dungeon like this, we should probably make sure to bring it with us, because, I mean, we might find one. We might, but I guess it's not guaranteed. Where is it? Here. Enemies? No enemies? Okay. Good. No enemies. Yet. Need a Nodus key or a lockpick. Are you kidding? Bro! We literally just use a vault key to get in here. And now you're telling me I need yet another key to get into a chest that's in the vault? Bro, that's just... Bro. Bros be broin. Alright, so scrap metal axe, scrap shovel, reinforced pipes. I don't know. Is that good? We cannot pick these up. We need a drill for that as well. Can't pick any of this up, unfortunately. Scrap recipe. Wire recipe. Pickaxe recipe. Would a scrap pickaxe be strong enough for this stuff? I mean, it says a drill, so... I mean, I guess a pickaxe would not be strong enough then. Oh, we got two of those even. There's a hole there, but there's nothing in it. Is this it? Is it... I'm not gonna lie, a little disappointed. I mean, to be fair, it wasn't an extremely hard dungeon. I literally said that like not even like 10 minutes ago. But a little disappointed for my first like corruption dungeon or whatever it's supposed to be called. Alright, let's teleport out of here, I guess. I don't think this island has anything else for me. Well, in the caves there might be a little bit of stuff maybe, but... Alright, cool. Alright, so that's it. Yeah, I mean... We did get a lot of stuff. A lot of different things. Not necessarily a lot of new things. Just more of the stuff that we already found, kinda. Got a poison rune, fortify fragment. I mean, the hatchet, I guess, is kind of cool. And I suppose the new pickaxe and stuff. Like, do we craft that here? We do. Pickaxe 12, pickaxe 14. Okay, so it's a weaker version of the copper, even. Yeah, it's a weaker version of copper, so it is basically completely useless. It's basically completely useless because we already have a bronze axe, and we actually have the ability to make a bronze pickaxe, but I haven't yet. We're almost up to iron already, I guess. Okay, that is yeah, that's useless then. I was really hoping for a bit more on this island. I mean, even that other island, the other dungeons that we've been to were, in my opinion, better than this one. And this is the highest one we've been to, I think, 800 blocks. So I was expecting, well, more than this, that's for sure. I was definitely expecting more than this. Wait, where is that island that I just saw? Is it that one? That one? Tropical island. Oh yeah, that's where we came from, I guess. Yeah, we came from that direction. Or did we come from there? Unexplored, no. Don't know, we came somewhere from that area anyway. But yeah, not gonna lie, a little disappointed. But this is it for today's stream, because we have done quite a bit today. I mean, earlier today we streamed about 4 hours as well for members only. So if you are a member, you haven't seen that one yet, then you can check that out in the members only video playlist on the channel, or of course in the Discord, or the link that I put in the pinned message in the YouTube chat. You can check that one out. We literally just built, you know, parts of the ship because I wanted to build it before this stream started. So yeah, so you'll be able to see me do just that, basically. But other than that, nothing too crazy in that one either. But yeah, little disappointed by this dungeon here, by this island. Hopefully in the next live stream we can explore even higher, maybe even further, even better islands, and hopefully we'll find a lot more cool stuff. I'm really hoping to get that charging station at some point, because then we can properly start using the magic and see if it's somewhat okay. I mean, so far my impressions of the magic are not good. I love using magic in a lot of games, like in Skyrim especially. I love a magic type build. Like Skyrim is really that one game for me where, like, it's like the best mage kind of experience in my opinion. Well, that's not entirely true. Dragon's Dogma, also amazing. But in that game, you're really tied to, you know, only using like the same set over and over and over again, unless you change it out at a town and whatnot. But yeah, I'm hoping that this game will have some better magic than it currently has, or seems to have anyway. Maybe there's more mid-game, late-game that I'm missing. I'm looking forward to find out. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful day or night, and hope to see you all next time for some more.